Alright, welcome back everyone. We can start in just a few minutes here. Like always, gonna run a quick ad first, so see you in just a few minutes here. How's it going, Rippy? We're getting started in just a second here. Feel free to already hit join in the server, by the way. No marker. Nothing like that. Just, figments of your imagination. All good. Alright, there we go. Pull this down. And should be good to go. We'll give a few minutes just to let everyone who's already here join in. It's not with water, but it's still hydration. It'll be with coffee this time. I need to hydrate on the caffeine side, There we go. It's the same thing, right? Hydration works off of how caffeinated you are, correct? Alright. Yeah, we'll let people load up for just like 5 minutes here. Should be enough time for people to get in. Fair enough. But, then I'm just gonna load up the campaign here, because it's gonna auto-put us into the ship. And it will make it a little easier on people to load in the immediate year. So how's everyone doing today? Having a good Saturday, hopefully. Just untangle this real quick. I still will not understand how cords that don't really get moved or put in a position to do so get so tangled. I've been wondering that for years now. It seems like you can just set a cord down and it will auto-tangle itself sometimes. Unless the cord, well, even if the cord's pulled taut in some cases. Let's see. What I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna look through some of these other ships and actually pay attention to the design a little bit more. Hey, kaboom! And we were doing just fine before the, or like when I was wearing it, Rippe. I don't think that's what it was. How you doing, Boom? Just getting loaded in here. You joining in? Let's see. Good. We need more. We always need more. Okay, I like that. That looks cool. This ship. This is another really cool looking one here. What was that? Tier 2 scout. Okay. What's the weapon placement? See, 2 light guns, 3. Yeah, 3 light guns. Not bad. What are facilities like? Hey, I'm just looking right now while we're, here. Ooh. We'll be swapping to a large sub, don't you worry. Actually, this isn't quite a small sub here, I would say. Let's see. This one's actually rather sleek. 2 large cannons. Actually, really good here. I don't know about that reactor placement. Something tells me that's maybe just a bit of an odd area to, you know, have it be. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a second, Boom. Are you joining in, by the way? I didn't see if you had mentioned that. Okay. Wait, if you get done working and, you know, you want to join in later, you can join in progress. Don't feel like if you don't get in at the start, you can't get in later. With any of it. Alright. Yeah, I imagine he probably will later. Hey, oh good. Thank you for the lurk either way, Boom. Glad to have you here. Alright. Okay, you're joined in. I think we're good for now. It may take a little bit longer for people to get in. So, let's go ahead. Oh, not that. There we go. We'll go ahead and load up here. Oh. So, first order today, Rip It. And, you know, for everyone else who's wondering what I'm planning, is to go get a tier 2 sub. So we can... Yep. Hey, I try, alright? Sometimes I don't use it just because, you know, want to just talk to stream and not have you guys hear double audio. If it's not, like, immediately important. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Real quick. Let's go ahead. We don't have a mission, so let's dock here for just a second. I know it's hostile, Rippe. Don't you worry. I do know that. I'm just wanting to see the map so I can plan out a route here. Oh. Try and make this go as smoothly as possible. Because we need to make our way to a military outpost. And to that end... Well, hello to you. And make sure to say hello for me as well. Alright. I could have sworn we had one closer than this. Let's see. Got two, what's it called? Do you know what? Hold on. Slight plan, Rippe. We're hostile with them. Right? But do you think we could maybe, just maybe, make it to Siosu? Even though it's coalition, not only will it be clown delivery, but we'll also be able to, if we can clear the place out. We are. I wanted to get the upgraded sub first, though. But the reason I'm thinking of going there, as long as we defeat the guards, we can get access, right? To the merchants? Does that include the submarine vendor? They run from us, yes, but we should be able to access them, right? Ah, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Well, we'll see. We'll go ahead and head this. We'll head to the outpost then. And what we'll do is, we will hope, I guess, that one of these places swaps over. Because I do want to upgrade the sub. Maybe we could even just... think there's a way we could get out of hostility with the Coalition. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. I mean, true. I was thinking just enough to, get to, like, our sub, though. Since they've got the only military outposts. Alright. Let me get my proper attire on. Yeah, fair enough. It's not a huge deal. Let me see real quick. Look at it. I can... We'll do this. We'll store the horn. Now, wear it. Alright. This is gonna end poorly if I don't put one of these on. I'm gonna have it rogue and chill. Okay. I need to deal with some ballast floor real quick. Oh, never mind. There is none. Thought I saw the effect for it here, but nope. Alright. Gotta make sure our ship is fully repaired. Good. Go ahead and grab that out of there. Found the accordion, I see. Go ahead and wear that in the meantime. If I'm not going to be hopping off the ship here. Go ahead and stash that in the actual armory. Let's grab these. Do just a little bit of gear sorting. Store the eggs in medical. Okay. I think we're good to go. Put on our vest here. Alright. Back to manual mode now. Now that the place is cleaned up just a little. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, save any of the books. Oh, we got contacts behind us here. Save any books you get because I'm gonna be getting this skill for sharing skill gains. Okay, they've got that. Ooh. Sank right to the bottom. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Got everything handled right. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the ballast floor is dead already. We just need to fix the final bit of holes here. There we go. Ship's back in ship shape. Also, don't forget, Rippe, you can reload the canister shells too. Oh, they're on the floor right here. They're on the floor. I'll carry him back to the fabricator. Grab that real quick. There we go. Alright. Start heading to the outpost again. You know, since I can wear this horn on my back, I wonder, would it make for a good breaching weapon for the outposts? We got a creature coming in on the top here, by the way. Good shot. It's fine. As long as you repair it. Little nicks and dings. Well, I don't think this shuttle has much of a paint job left to worry about. I think it's all just slag at this point. That's been kept welded to together at this point. There isn't much of the original sub left. Let's put it like that. For its hull, at least. Internals, well, we didn't let the reactor blow. So I guess that's, you know, an original part. Alright. Still find it funny that, we barely got any negative rep for taking out a whole outpost. Alright, just drop it in the armory, cabinet. Cool. And first mission's a coalition vessel. Second one's artifact salvage and hammerheads. And mud raptors. Perfect. All the combat missions. I think it's the salvage from another submarine artifact mission. I don't think it's ruins. Okay. Just in case, I should probably pick up some anti-rad while it's on sale. I'm sure there's plenty of this. Deliver to the sub. What do we got? We can get just a few more oxygenite tanks. Get those for people for later. Let's get another harpoon here. Or two. I think I'll leave the sodium here. Let's get the titanium. Grab all the tin we can. And all the zinc. Okay, and what do we have up here? No, just awesome. Because we got the outfit I'm currently wearing. Does that mean we're the leader of the clowns now? I have a crown after all. What, Mother Countess or Countess is the is not Honk Mother? Let's get some broad spectrum antibiotics. Let's get just a little bit of adrenaline here. And we'll grab those. Alright, get to the ship. Well, let me just take a quick look, I guess, at their ship options. Alright. don't much care for the big rig here. As the issue of way too few turrets on the bottom, I feel like. Because that's where we're getting attacked from most. Hercules is definitely too small. Let's see, that's 2, 3 turrets on the bottom here. I don't think this has a spot for a railgun. But it does have quite a bit of space and some decent guns. What do you think? Maybe the Dymo? Maybe we go for something like that? Just as a... It's either that or we got a few other options. We don't have the money right now, but we could after the mission here. Yeah, okay, so it was artifact salvage from a sub, by the way. There we go. Ah. Alright. So. We got mud raptors, an artifact to collect, and some clowns to transport. Doesn't sound too bad overall. The coalition vessel to sink will happen later, I feel like. Now, I wonder, because we're so revered, how good of a discount are we gonna get? That's the real question. There we go. Why do I have it? That explains the internal damage. You know, how'd you get it off my back? Also, no doing that in load syringe. It causes a lot of lag. Alright. Go ahead and drop that off. There we go. Should be good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get moving. turn this down. See if that helps. Something right above the ship, possibly. Or that's just sonar looking weird. Yeah, it was just sonar looking weird. Never mind. Just maybe. I hear that puking. Jeez. Let's see if I can... Okay. Can't drop that, so... Go ahead and collect these. I have a feeling they're causing a little bit of lag too with the timers. And we deconstruct them. Hey, collect all the duffel bags and deconstruct them here. We also still have just a few things on the ship, but I'll take care of that real quick. There we go. Is it now? Is it truly? Or are you just saying that? There we go. Man, the AI is not doing a great job of repairs right now. Tab out here, see if I can fix this lag a little bit. Not really. Oh well. We're right about it, the artifact, by the way. Get ready to board a ship. I may also be doing it. Just go ahead and storm, and then, like, I guess leave the fabricator alone for a little bit, see if it clears up. Let's go ahead and hop on the gun here. Alright, you. may need to reload the game here. At the next outpost, if this doesn't clear up, I'm gonna reload the lobby and see if that fixes it. Because it's lagging heavily on my end. I don't trust this. Use some broad spectrum antibiotics. Doesn't that help too? Or drink some rum. Let's see. Go ahead and grab the bandages here. I am currently in the, what's it called? In the sub. Grab everything here. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and get in here. Oh. Yeah, I'll reload the save. Because this is quite laggy here. Oh look, we finally got some antidote. That would have been helpful earlier. Well. Alright. See. We do have a stack of this, so let's go ahead and sort that. Sort our fentanyl. And we'll just stow that in there. Alright. Also, let me go ahead. We're gonna drop this. I'm gonna clean up the ship a little bit here. Just in case. Alright. Store instruments. Can't store the guitar. Store revolver, I guess. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, we'll make it. We're gonna make it to the outpost, then I'm gonna reload the save, if anything. Just see if that works. Alright. Alright. Let's be a little bit quick about it here. Let me see how far we are from the nearest outpost. We're not that far. We do have mud raptors to kill along the way, too. Okay, go to grab this. I'm on my way to help. That was what was making the noise. Hey, what do you need? What do you need? Alright. We'll grab this and then we'll be done. No reason to hang around if it's lagging this bad, though. Just fix it. Not like we're really hurting on resources, to be honest. Oh, did we? Awesome. Can we scrap that for Psychorium? Isn't Psychorium used for later upgrades? From what I remember seeing on some of the blueprints? True, but right now we could use that to jumpstart equipment, potentially. Because we have explosive ammo as options. Hey, Frisk, how's it going? I don't know if that's quite worth it. And we'll leave it for now. Let's just get moving, I guess. That was everything you need out of the sub, right? Alright. We're moving now, then. Yep, it's already deconstructed. Guess we just have to head straight up first. Ooh. Let me go ahead and stash this. There we go. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and deal with the mud raptors, and then we're good to go. Yeah, welcome on in, Friska. How you doing overall? We're back at it here. Don't mind the lag. I'm gonna reload the server if it doesn't clear up when we load into the outpost here. In just a moment. May have had a bit of a mishap and caused a bit of a lag spike, shall we say. Alright, good. The fact those are reloadable railgun shells is very nice, by the way. Because they seemed really effective. Also, we do have mud raptors right above us. Hey, Clever. How's it going? Do you want to join in? By the way, Clever. If you do, I'm about to reload the server to fix any of this lag here. But, you're free to join in at any time. Hey, how are you doing? It's on sale right now. If you want to pick it up. Alright. Let's dismiss this. Yeah. It's making it almost impossible to gun or anything. That's why I'm just trying to get this fixed up here real quick. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's on sale right now, so it's the perfect time to grab it. It's like 50% off if you did want to join in. Not gonna pressure you to, but just mention it. I figured that might be useful for like a Leviathan or something. Just in case. Oh. Why is the sub not rising? I know. One moment. I think I forgot to reconnect the ballast pump. It is. Actually, I think it's like 18, because it's not quite 40. But, yeah. It's the perfect time to get it if you did want it. If not, like I said, don't feel pressured. Let me just, fix my little oopsie here. There. Ship should be moving now. I forgot I had disconnected that, when dealing with the floor, or ballast floor. Also, don't take the current performance as the norm. Who knows? Also, I'm surprised you're just now noticing that. True. We got stuff right above us, by the way. I think Spineling's going off the noises. Alright, we're almost up here. Okay. Still got Spinelings right below us. I'm just pulling us up so they stay in line of sight here. Oh. Also, have either you, Clever, or Frisk been enjoying Night Rain at all? If you did get it. Looks like a lot of fun from what I've seen of it. Alright, we'll go to park here. Luckily, autopilot makes this relatively easy. Night Rain. Like, Elden Ring. The new, like, roguelike version they, just put out. It looks pretty good, honestly. There we go. Alright. Hey, look. 69 hostility with the European coalition. I wonder if we can keep that rep the same. Alright, we'll see here if this fixes the lag. I think it was caused by getting honked while in the load screen there. It caused desync. Seems to be fixed. Yep. We'll see. Let's go ahead and load in here. Okay, so hostile fauna has built a nest in the outpost. Let's go destroy them. But yeah, I'm gonna load in here real quick and we'll see if the lag continues. If it does, we're reloading, Rippe. If not, that's perfect. So it'll take just a second here to kind of test out. I'll probably know immediately upon entering how bad it's gonna be. It's good. At least it's playable. Still a slight bit of lag, but I think that's just due to multiplayer. Alright. Let's get moving towards the outpost. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I'm possibly going to be picking it up on Xbox here. We'll see, though. Alright. We're just heading straight for the outpost here. Nice straight shot through. Should be good. And why is that? Did you lock yourself in the brig? You can sit there and think about what you did for a moment. Don't break the ship. No breaking the ship. Quit it. We already have enough of the hull repaired and replaced. We don't need the whole rest of this ship. You most certainly did. It's coming out of your pay. Cost us a new door there. Don't you know how hard a good door is to find? Also, we got tons of crawlers on us. Okay, it's not fully cleared up, but... You reload on ammo there. One of the AI should get it. Hey, you know what? Okay, yeah. Already got it. Whatever. Here. I'm gonna actually reload it real quick. We're right at the beginning here. So, let me just do that and fix this. It's still kind of lagging. I'm gonna fix the lag problem here. So we're gonna reload the server. There we go. See if this works. If not, I can relaunch the game. It's not a big deal. Oh. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and fully reload it. Yeah, apparently so. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright. But yeah, we'll reload this completely. It should fix all the issues in that and be good. Alright, server's up. Feel free to join in. While that's happening, I'm gonna just run a quick 2-minute ad here while he joins back in. And then we'll continue here. It'll also let me double check and make sure nothing's causing any extra lag. Let's just do that real quick. Go ahead and reduce that. All right. Let me know when you're joining in, Rippe. Or when you're fully in. Yeah, just doing that while people are loading up. Just in case. Did you do capitals? There you are. Let me know when you're fully loaded in and we're good to go. Just hit ready to start. And we should be good. A few bugs are fine. Nothing severe, at least. Alright, you good? So just, like I said, hit ready. There we go. Okay. Oh. Full relaunch here. I have a feeling the server is just like fully desynced and everything, and it was causing the lag. Oh, also, you may notice I dropped the shuttle respawn down. So we won't have to wait the full 5 minutes there in between. If, you know, something goes wrong. Not that anything ever goes wrong with us on the show, or sub here. Or in an outpost, but, yeah. Alright. Okay, good. It is, at least on the load screen here, fully lag-free. Let me go ahead and redock here. Yeah, I know. Let's reload this to make sure. I think what's happening is, like, when you spawn in, don't move for a little bit. Just in case. I'm wondering if, because you're loading in first for some reason, if it's causing some desync issues. We weren't having this issue yesterday. The other thing is, let's clean up the ship real quick of anything lying around on the floor that's not, you know, needed, like any loose ammo boxes that are empty, stuff like that. And we'll see. I don't know why this is picking up. It shouldn't be. Unless I just need to relaunch the game, maybe. Could be that. I can still kind of see it there, but it's a little better. Yeah, get all these duffel bags, get all the, like, empty ammo boxes and deconstruct them. I'm sorry, guitar. We're an accordion and harmonica only sub here. Put it in. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna real quick reload the game, if anything. We'll exit the outpost here in a moment to make sure it saves, and then we're good to go. Okay, so this one's empty. I don't think we'll be refilling normal coil gun ammo, so go ahead and deconstruct the coil gun ammo boxes here. Items on screen could be causing server lag. No, I'm meaning the empty boxes, like the ones that have been used up. Okay. Those are good. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Well, real quick, let me reload the game fully then. We're going to do this to get a save. Oh. No, because we're just fine yesterday. I wasn't having the issue yesterday, alright? I know it's not the computer itself, because of OBS not lagging there, actually. All it's in-game, so I'm just gonna reload the game fully, and we'll be right back. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, sorry guys, by the way, on stream for the issues. You know, sometimes hard to see or test the stuff because it was working beforehand, but I'm just gonna reload. Because this is definitely not great to watch. Doesn't feel good to play. Alright. Rip8 will be right back here in just a second. Alright. Just give me one moment to load it up. Alright. Yeah, it should load very quickly, to be honest. It's on an SSD, so it's not going to take a whole lot to get this back up and running. Well, I have a feeling we weren't, like I said, we weren't having the issue yesterday. It's probably just something with the game. It could even be like the game was just a little laggy on the loading in. Though, the amount of ammo boxes in that probably doesn't help. Maybe. Alright. It's good to go. Just join in here. Server's fully loaded. There you are. Give it just a second. There. Alright. And we'll see how that goes. It happens. I mean, not everyone has the game or has the time right now. I was hoping, you know, on the weekend it would be a little bit better, but hey. Oh. Kind of the issue sometimes with multiplayer. Do one more troubleshooting here. Or one more bit. I think I may have seen part of the issue. That's why I'm reloading the instance here. It may be just the sheer number of items we have. That's having to keep track of. Unloading in there. Because I did notice when it was loading in, you know, everything kind of dropped on the floor and then got put in the inventory. So we'll reload there. We'll see. Definitely gonna drop one of the assistants out and see if that. I will see if that like helps here. It's a little better. No. Do not bring the horn out. Leave it. Gonna deconstruct this real quick. We got plenty of diving suits. There we go. Give me the horn. Nope, drop it. Drop it. Mm-hmm. Horn did not help, alright? I will make you an assistant. You give me my outfit back. I will demote you. Mm-hmm. Totally don't have it. Mm-hmm. I can try that. We'll see. If not, may have to just call it for the day. Hate to do it. Uh-huh. Here, you know what? You can have that back when you get the clown outfit. But no. On. Real quick. I'll do that. We'll see. Go ahead and reload your game as well, just in case, Rippe. Sorry guys. Give me one moment here. This will just take a quick second. Man, I hate when technical issues pop up that weren't there before. Let me see something. This. pull that down. See if that helps. Alright, just validating here. Oh. Okay, it looks like there was one file that was failing to validate there. Maybe that was it. We'll see. Yeah, same here. We'll see if that fixes it here. If so, well, we'll probably know what the issue was. Alright. Sorry about the delays, everyone. You know, it happens. There we go. Okay. Loading up now. Actually, you know what? Rip it. I have an idea. Let me load into the save first, and then you load in as well. We'll see if that helps. If that works, that's perfect. And that lets me know exactly what happened. Maybe I need to have it load in first here as well. It may help with, you know, it getting everything preloaded beforehand and then getting it set up here. Which, if that's the case, that's good to know. But it should just take a quick second here. Oh. Alright. Again, as always, very sorry, everyone, for delays and such. This also speed up the testing here. Looks good, okay. Load in, Ripe. Oh, there's the stutter from you loading in. It looks like it. Looks like it was just the file validation there was needed. Well, I guess, you know, if anyone else ever ends up, needing it, or, like, needing to figure out how to fix that, there you go. If you start seeing that issue, maybe that's it. Alright. Annoying the guitar can't be stored. Yeah, it definitely, if nothing else, definitely helped. Yeah, we really don't need the extra dive suit here. We've got enough for the AI. And we'll get more later. Just do a little bit more cleanup here in the meantime. Definitely don't want that stored in there. Alright. Let me know when you're fully loaded in, Ripe. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. I'll just do some quick sorting while you're loading in here. Ooh. Apparently... Yep, there we go. There. That'll help you guys, with getting skilled up here, even if your class isn't meant to use, like, weapons. Or repair. Go ahead and grab these. Let's deconstruct just a few things as well. Uh-huh. A little bit of desync there, but looks like it's good. Alright. Oh, if that's the case... Yep. We're going to go ahead and undock and head towards the outpost then. Lag's good. We did it. All it took was a lot of testing. But now I know, I guess I'll just validate the files after every multiplayer session we do. For this game at least. It'll make sense. Again, very sorry everyone for having to have you guys put up with that. Jeez, that took nearly 20 minutes. Hey. So first, how is Wrath of the Righteous going? What chapter are you in right now? Oh. Yeah, definitely fixed it. Okay, good. That is much better. Alright. Go ahead and read my book here real quick. Nice. Why, yes. My book. I'm reading it after all, right? You guys get a bit of bonuses for me doing so. Don't worry. Alright. I can do with the... Alright, where is it? Head scale. Scale that down to 75. We'll scale this stuff down so it's not so in the way. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have ballast flora. We gotta go down through some of it here.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah, trying to mind wipe the stream. Fighting my ship. There's no need for that. Okay. we got ballast floor. What I'm gonna do? Well, first we got contacts coming. We got contacts coming in from the top here. Don't show this again. You know what? Disable hints. That may actually help here. Every little bit helps. Okay. Let's move up. We gotta take care of ballast floor real quick. Don't do that before the pump gets turned off, by the way. You'll sink the ship. If I found that out the other day, if you don't disconnect the pump first, the floor will flood the ballast. And you won't be able to kill it with the welding tool. There we go. There we are. And lag's not fully cleared up, but it's good. Oh. Hey, I was able to take care of the mud raptors. Go slap a bandage on it. You'll be fine. It's manageable. Not right now. We're going to the outpost. We will do that first. We can do the abyssal later. Would prefer to have a slightly larger ship here, you know, to have a bit better chances. Alright, we got more targets up ahead. Plus, I want to see the outpost here, right? They come as part of the ship here. We got a hammerhead in the front. Or a pack of hammerheads. Get ready. Alright. Gonna repair those preemptively. Fix our ballast here. And we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Another pack coming in. Spinelings. And it's really throwing everything at us. Swap over to passive sonar. And here we go. Alright. Now to conquer the outpost. Leave no Well, I'm imagining this is going to be husk infested. Leave no husks standing. No. No. You leave me standing. I ain't a husk. I have a soul. Still. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this on for the husk infection resistance. I didn't see that on this. Grab our shotgun shells. And let's advance. Okay, that's the door to the outside. Should have assumed. Grab all the alien blood you can off these things, by the way. You know, it would be fine if I overloaded the reactor, right? Ooh. Got a disposable dining suit over here. Or diving suit, not dining. Jeez. Let's go ahead and pop the eggs. No reason to leave them left here. There we go. Okay, reactors online. Clear the place. Loot the place. And we're good to go. Look for a key card here. Got a body here. Repair this real quick. Get some lights on. Let's get this place, you know, fixed up. It's a secure, locker, so, or secure safe. So, probably outpost manager. Alright. All these lights back on. Called the light bringer here, maybe. mean, it was just crawlers. Doesn't look like this is a massive outpost either, to be fair. Alright. No fuel. Nice. Can you take that with us? Alright. Well, I don't think we can mess with that, sadly. Ooh, some trash can opium. Alright. Yep. Take all the medical supplies. Nice. Strange egg. Let's go ahead and pocket that for later. Alright. Let's see. Grab both of those. Alright. Now we just gotta head back to the sub. You didn't find an armory or anything, did you? Go ahead and drain the place. Because why not? Alright. Pomegranate extract. Okay. Let's grab that seed bag, throw that there. Guess I'll go ahead and plant the tobacco vine. Also drop my suit off here. There we go. And maybe. Like I said, want to get the upgrades here to ensure we have a smooth sail through the abyss. Let's see. Drop off the aluminum. Should be able to... Where is it? Miscellaneous. No. Material. We'll create 15 titanium. Okay, did we turn on the sonar? You have to do that, right? Okay, I'm gonna go turn on the sonar. Not up that way. Wait, seriously? Awesome. that would come in very handy if it's a suit upgrade. Ah. Looks like sonar's busted. So I guess we're SOL there. We at least got the reactor online, though. Is there any way to break into a safe? Oh, I was wondering if there's a way to break into the safe here. Oh well. Repower that on. I guess we'll just get out of here. About all we can do here. Oh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Drop that off. You know what? There we are. Okay. Seeds off. Double check the rooms real quick. I'm gonna clean up some of these storage boxes. While you're doing that. Alright, grab that. Okay. Do some basic maintenance in here too. That, throw that in there. Oxygen can go in tools. Oh yeah, I found some incendiary grenades, which is nice. Those can stay in there. Drop those off. I'll just get moving us to the next outpost then while you're doing that. It should be no issue. Alright. There we go. A little bit better sorted. Okay. Like I said, gotta wait. Oh, we did activate the outpost. We'll do the abyss mining when we get a little bit further in, if anything. Quit pushing it. May have been out of range. Okay. Alright. We got the outpost. That's nice. Yeah, lag's cleared up. Good. Good. Go ahead and set. And we'll do this. It's quicker. I'll manual steer. There we go. Is there an upper? We can maybe speed through here. Looks like there is. Take a quick route through. Alright. I don't know if it's actually a shortcut or not, but we'll see. Definitely moving quicker. Could be the vents, though. But got more crawlers on the way. Ow. A few mud raptors aren't anything to worry about. Okay. And I think we've made it. If that's the case, that's perfect. Made it in record time to the mining facility. We have 2 hull upgrades, so if we need to, we can stick with the ship. But I want to upgrade. I want to see some of our other ships that we've got available. There we go. Ooh. I will say, it's nice we already have our loyalties, you know, decided. We've got the clowns on our side. We got the coalition against us, you know, just... It's nice to know who we can shoot. Let's see. None of them swap sides. I imagine there's a entrance up here, so let's go up. That'll give us access to a friendly station. And it'll cut out some of the extra trips here. Hey. And from there, I should actually check and see what I can craft. If there's anything that would interest me. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead, activate that, and let me see. Probably not. I imagine incendiaries don't quite work well underwater. Okay. Let's see here. So what's a combat diving suit require? Or an abyss? Oh, the abyss is actually worse. Hmm. Ooh, if someone specializes in clowns, we can make that. And we have the stuff to make an exosuit. Okay, good. Good. Right, let me drop that off. Yeah, we can craft one of these. That'll come in handy. That'll give us a little bit more storage in the lockers here. Make it a little bit easier to move stuff around. Okay. Like I said, I wouldn't waste them on that. I don't think they're gonna work well. Also, we got threshers on the hole here. I would save the incendiaries for either like ballast flora, if we really need to get rid of them. Or, alternatively, we could save them for breaching a station if we really need to get through an area. I don't think you'll be able to test them really on anything here, to be honest. I think the railgun's just gonna go boom, no matter what it hits here. Alright. parts. Yeah, nothing important there. It's just headed much deeper. We got more below the ship. You know, I'm wondering what we've got next. Don't spoil it, by the way, for me. But I wonder what the next area has waiting for us. Like the next biome. Maybe. Alright. And we have arrived. Safe and sound once again. For now. Alright. Okay. This place won't have any good ship upgrades, but maybe. I wouldn't be against doing a jailbreak. Alright, we're interested. Speaking of, I guess perfect timing. Oh, no, cultist. I don't like cultist. Yeah, the lag definitely cleared up after he got out of that area. After validating the files and that. So it was definitely a good call there. Always forget to do that sometimes. Alright. Just getting ready, I see. Okay. As soon as you're ready, we'll leave, by the way. Once again. Get my shotgun shells. Actually, you know what? Where's my scrap launcher? I've been wanting to test that thing. Where did it go? There it is. Grab my iron. Alright, let me know when you're good. What's that? What'd you find? Store bullets. Nope. Not at all. Hmm. Oh, if it's talking about her... Yeah. Or is she actually here? Hmm. And where would that be? By the merchant? Alright. It's over this way. We could do with a second sec op. It'll be up this way. Hmm. Well, there we go. I guess we're the leaders of the Separatists now. You know, I'm the captain of her, even. You get the order wrong. It's part of the ship, part of the crew. Alright. We gotta head this way anyways. Oh, we have 2 jailbreaks right here. Perfect. We'll deliver the explosives, and then we'll set them off. Nothing could go wrong from that, right? Nothing ever goes wrong from delivering explosives and, you know, setting them off yourself. Alright. Good, our items are delivered. Oh. Alright. Oh. There we go. Let's test this. Let me just, go ahead. Do that. Do active sonar here so we can see in the meantime. Alright. Tried that before. Didn't work. It's turned it back on and, still ended up using the ballast. Also, we got threshers. we go. Just gonna wear the suit just in case. We're doing the jailbreak here, by the way. So get ready for combat. We're doing a bit of boarding action, shall we say. Well, we don't want to kill the prisoners, alright? We gotta save them. Railgun may have some collateral, also enemies on the front. Alright. Looks like we outran them, so... I wouldn't use them for that, to be honest. It doesn't seem worthwhile. I would just load explosive compound in. It's cheaper and still gets the job done. Ah, okay. I thought you were meaning for the incendiary. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. Get your guns ready. Get your armor ready. And we'll breach. Just gotta really sell our hostility with the European coalition here. You know, really make sure they know who we're with. Alright. Go ahead and store that anyways. There we go. Alright. Rooms are clear. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, this thing is not great. Oh. Ow. I may have gotten shot. Thank you. Also, that scrap gun is not very good. I just fell down every story, by the way. Well, I did, but that was a byproduct, Frisk. Alright, what do we got here? Where's the morphine? There we go. That's beside the point, though. Alright, so what do I need here? Well, we may be in a hostile station. We may or may not be doing a jailbreak right now. Okay, just gotta sort through this and find what we need. Slows down the effects of most toxins. I don't know we have much for gunshot wounds, do we? Alright, where is it? There we go. Go ahead and deal with that. Little woozy here. But believe we have something for this to... Where is it? Where's my opiate withdrawal stuff? There we go. Yep. Don't you die on us here? Let's see. Grab that. Where is it? There we are. That'll help out. Yep. The bot looks like it has you here. Oh. Oops. You're in the med bay. Apparently the bot couldn't fix you. Alright. Doolittle, your job is also to treat people. Okay. On. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I remember. know where I've just fallen to, but... Yeah, I noticed that, Hardy. Also, how you doing? We'll respawn now. Oh. This section's lagging for me as well. I think it's because we're aggroing every NPC in the area. The clown is healing them? What? How dare they betray us? What do you think of Night Rain so far? Oh. Let me grab my water. They got 2 guards left? Okay. Oh, we'll be respawning in just a second. Or at least I will be. Oh. It's not just a normal clown healing him. Yeah, I had seen it doesn't have a 2-man queue. Alright. Well. Go ahead and reload that. You know, Rippy? Yeah, I did see there was a solo balance fix they planned. I don't know about duos, yet though. I hope they are. But, who knows, it's FromSoft. Multiplayer is not their strong suit. Which, hero have you started to gravitate towards already, Hardy? Yeah, I didn't think they were yet. I'm just gonna drop that there. It'll handle it. Alright. Fair enough. I kind of figured. From how you normally talk about it. Yeah, go ahead. Why not? It seemed like you preferred magic as a whole. What seems to be the problem? Try that. Also, I wish the bots were loading my harpoons in. Alright. Is it just the Elden Ring spells, by the way, Hardy? Or is there some of the older spells as well? There we go. You're not getting up. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. I think I would probably be... Like, I would have to say I'm gonna be partial, more than likely, to the, what is the big guy? The Warden? Is it the Warden? I think it is. I think he's gonna be who I end up being partial to. Yeah, I know about bosses. I'm bleeding out. One moment. Whoops. We both noticed we needed medicine way too late, Rippe. Yeah, it has it mid-round. You know what? We'll not use the respawn shuttle. Yeah, we need to grab bandages, definitely. Yeah, I thought that's who... The Eagle and whoever... what is it? The Great Axe user, whichever one that is, were the two I was thinking of. Yes. You know a fitting name? For someone in, heavy armor? With an axe? Alright. Okay. Also, you know what? I think we need this. Alright. Effective against burns. There we go. Alright. Let's get to Borden. I didn't bounce as much as I thought it would. Dude, that's awesome. Alright. Oh, you're not stunning me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Rip It? He kind of just ran off. I've got bandages on my person, but I need healing here. Oh. If anything, just stay alive if you can. Alright. respawn now. Ah. Fair enough. Man, these outpost assaults are very awkward. Makes sense, though, that the outpost would be well defended. Hmm. I'll be respawning in 30 seconds here. So how far have you made it, Hardy? It sounds like you've made it at least to the end a couple times. Also, how many classes are unlocked from the start? Is it just the like the guy with the crossbow in his arm? Or is it more of them? Alright. Go back and get my body here. This. We'll go ahead and stash that. Go to drop that off. There we go. Nope. Dude, awesome. Ah, okay. I'll be grabbing that nuclear depth charge. Oh. Thank you, Rippy. We'll see what happens. What do you got for me, you arms dealer? Anything of the explosive variety? Got some frag grenades, and that's about it. All right. Let's get out of here. Alright, they're at least not hostile with us. we got the fugitive, or we got the fugitives, Rippe. Go ahead and grab the armor. You know, I don't think the bomb was the right call. Yes. Why what? I wasn't the one who set the bomb. I got the prisoners. We have to lead them out. Ooh. We're on sale too, awesome. Let's also grab... There's one. That'll come in handy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Crimes I should have done. Hmm? Alright. We'll actually head up. Oh. We'll head through the faction base. No, that's... So you get... We're going up. Alright. That's nice you actually get a good amount of the characters right from the start. That kind of sucks, because wasn't Duchess the one that was kind of more like Bloodborne quick step kind of deal? Actually, I guess that makes sense why she'd be locked behind it, because I imagine she's really good. No spoilers, just in case, Rippe, for anyone who hasn't done it yet. No need to spoil anything for anyone. Including myself. Thank you, already. That was you. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Rippe, please, from now on, avoid spoilers for new games like that, just in case. Unless asked. Alright, put those right there, that way I can reload quickly. Well, I think if you got the deluxe edition, that may be where. I had seen there was characters linked to deluxe edition, at least from what I had looked at, so maybe that may have been it. So it may not be anything truly spoiler, but just in case. We got something big right below us. Gonna man the guns here. I mean, eh. Ooh. And really, what does she play like then, Hardy? If you've gotten to play her. I would have figured she would have been like a more Bloodborne-esque character. Going off the little bits I had seen of her. Alright. We got more creatures in front of us. Alright. I'll get the repairs here. Also, I just thought I should be healing people. If I get my medical up, that gets it up for everyone else. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the burns recovered over time. Let's go ahead and stash these. That may actually make daggers fun for me then. I normally don't care for daggers, but you know, if the daggers have something unique, a little bit more to play around with. Alright. Let's do this. That's awesome, though, that some characters have unique weapon patterns. Actually makes it to where... Actually makes it to where there's more of a reason to play to certain weapon strengths, too. If you get unique attack patterns for the weapons that you're specialized in. Yeah, I noticed that. I think what happens is when there's a bunch of duffel bags like that, or NPC deaths, it may cause that. Because it wasn't there before we did the outpost assault. So we'll have to be careful about that. There we go. Now I just gotta drag it over. There we are. We'll see if that fixes it. Hey. Okay. I'm guessing, like, the relics are for each character then? To where, like, you can get, more specializations. Pretty much. Yeah, the lag's basically fully cleared up after we got out of there. So I think it's just on outpost assault, or like after an outpost assault, it can get a bit iffy. That's whatever then. That's manageable. Alright, let me put this in the slip suit here. Okay. Good to know. So it really is just like fine. I'm guessing the relics are like just something you can find mid-mission. And just one of your major ways of powering up then. Almost like items in Risk. Yeah, let's not have these unsecured here. Oh, after a run. Okay. So I'm guessing then that's the reward for beating a run? Is you get a bunch of random relics. There we go. Should be good to go. We're not doing jailbreaks. They clearly lagged the game a little too much. Okay. So that's your meta progression then, is relics. More or less. Alright, let's see. This right here has a gun there. One there. Looks like a big gun maybe right here. Okay, no, it doesn't. So that wouldn't have a large slot. What about this? Very small, but it does have a large slot. What about the Union here? That's one of the starter, or that's tier 1. Oh, tier 2, that is. Okay, well, let me take a look. Okay, we don't see a military outpost that's linked to Separatists just yet. Which kind of sucks. The clown's just making sure you're on the level, you know? Go and get some of those. Well then. Let's see. Not seeing anything else important in here. Maybe get some stuff for dealing with internals. That would be it. Internal injuries, I mean. I was wondering if it would have, like, some kind of meta progression other than the characters, though. Or if it would be more of a roguelite, in the sense that, like, there is no meta progression, technically, that can strengthen you between runs. get a gene splicer just in case. We've got 5 of those, so we're probably good there. Probably need a few of these. And that's good. Let go of me. Mm-hmm. See if there's any stuff for the clowns I can do. I mean, we do a little bit, but I wasn't sure if the they would get hostile for getting honked at. All right. Broke my bones there a little bit, but that's fine. All right. And yeah, we'll do that wreck mission if anything. Okay, so Honk Mother. All right. Oh. You know, I love how it's called the Clown Syndicate, like it's a crime family. Just a crime family of clowns. That's great. Alright. Looks like everything's all at the end here, which is fine. The only thing that's a little bit more separate, or a little bit further ahead. Actually, it looks like the crawlers are right next to the wreck here, so we'll be careful. Especially since we have clowns aboard. Yeah. We got hammerheads right ahead. Let's go manual pilot for some extra speed here. Still got 2 more hammerheads coming in. Couldn't slow it down quick enough. You find a handkerchief with drawings of incoherent scribblings. Writing runs along the edges. You know what's funny? Rubber ducks. What's even funnier is rubber ducks filled with lead so they sink instead of float. We need prototypes. Get to it. Now that's what's funny. You know what? We can get heavily above the wreck, and we'll drop a depth charge on it. Well, actually, we probably don't want to do that for lost cargo, right? If there is a thalamus, go ahead and use, I guess, C4. we'll do that. That way, it's nice and quick. I wouldn't set the timer yet. We'll see if it's a thalamus first before we set the timer, but I would say like enough time for you to get back to the sub, however long that ends up being. And then, you know, enough for us to back up, because I don't know how big the explosion will be. Also, we got the crawlers right in front of us here. So man the guns. Is there a enlarged crawler? Hmm. Let's back up a little bit. So we're not fighting the crawlers at the same time as the wreck here. That's the bottom gun. This is the theme song I heard from this game that made me really like the music from it. Alright. Go ahead and mince meat the crawlers here. Think that got that one. Gonna go ahead and get rid of that iceberg here. There we go. Is that an armored mud raptor? I accidentally put oxygen in my welding tank. Probably not a good idea. Alright. There we go. We're near the wreck, by the way, Rippick. Can you see if it's a thalamus or not? Oh, we got pushed back a little bit. It's what happened. Because I didn't pull us that far back. Alright. We're next to it. I'm seeing a pulse from the inside. And thank you for reloading the canisters. There we go. Alright. Pulling us a little bit closer here now. So overall, Hardy, would you recommend Night Rain? I'm not seeing anything on the ship, Rippe. I don't think it's a thalamus. I'm gonna pop a hole in the bottom for you to get in through. That should be good for getting in there. Alright, let me drop off the O2 tank as well. Drop the armor. There we go. Alright, they're handling that just fine. And there we are. There we go. Alright, nothing in there. Ooh! Okay. Found some good fuel for the reactor here. Alright. So I'm guessing we'll find the front a little bit further in. I got one of the containers, by the way. Oh. Alright, go and stash that. Smoke my pipe underwater. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Can't have it too easy, right? Got the second cargo container. Dude, awesome! That's perfect. Getting a bit of desync there. Weird, I'm getting desynced as host. Okay. Here. Real quick, I need to get up and use the restroom. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay. Well, I do like roguelikes, so I'll probably pick it up. Plus, I know Mongrel and Kaboom were wanting one more person for Xbox, so that works. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Rip Ammo, the ship has been looted, by the way. Oh, I think the AI's got you. What's the difference between an alien flare and a normal? Also, I think what was chasing you was a husk. You may want to be careful. I would go ahead and take some antibiotics. Okay. But yeah, Artie, that definitely sounds like I'll still enjoy, Night Rain then. Let's grab this. So, I'll probably pick it up. Well, we got plenty of meds, so go ahead and relieve yourself of the problem. store all this in the reactor. Alright. If you don't think there's much more in there to loot, I found some components, but I would say it's good. Let's go and stash these. And there we go. Also, it looks like the lag's cleared up, to be honest. You in the sub? Don't want to be leaving you. That's what I like to hear. Also, second half of the sub. If there is a second half here. Actually, it doesn't look like there is. What, they just drive off with the other half? We got stuff above us, by the way. Oh, wait, wait. Is that it? Nah, that's not it. I guess, you know, the crawlers did eat the second half. Man, they're hungry. Alright. You're not getting in. There we go. A little bit of desync there, but otherwise good. Suit back. Alright, we're landing here, but do not get out of this sub. This is hostile. Did you just fire a nuke? Whenever nukes go off? Is that why I saw all of that? So I'm guessing that was a trader objective that I could have done for the deep diver ducks. We want lead-filled ducks. They need to go deep. That's actually a pretty funny objective. Alright. Huh. Interesting. We gotta go down, Rippe. Yeah, we'll go down all the way and get to that rebel outpost there. We have no friendly stations up here. Apparently the coalition's fighting back against us and trying to make it more difficult on us than it already is. Oh. All right. We got no missions here, so we just gotta get moving. We got literally only coalition stuff near us. So... I don't think it's necessary. I think the nuclear side's good enough. I feel like any extra charges are kind of overkill. And a waste of resources and explosives. Oh. Yeah, if it's a decoy, yes. Also, we got thrusters on the bottom. Looks like we still got two things following us here. Good, the AI's got the ballast tanks. You know what I need? I need a forward-facing depth charge launcher. That way I can launch nukes straight ahead and have a gun from the navigation. Also more threshers from the bottom here. Oh, do we? I said from navigation. I want something I can just sit here on the sonar and watch it go off. We are sinking. Okay. Go ahead and repair the stuff. Oh, breaching the ballast tanks. They've got it. Alright, good. Okay, good. Someone's also still on cleanup duty, so they'll eventually put those suits back up. There we go. Status is green. Let's get moving. At least this was a very short section here. Next one will be a facility or a section with no facility, and then we'll be at a friendly station. Alright. Also, nice try. We've had enough of the clowning around, you know, in the game. I'm becoming resilient. I was just checking something there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get moving. Yeah, so we'll have one more enemy facility. Okay. I can keep an eye out. We'll have a beacon to do in between. Yeah, we'll have a beacon to do in between, so... hopefully that'll go well. We need just a little bit more friendliness with the clowns. Just a little bit. That's... You know, I never actually read that description. But the fact the Children of the Honk Mother, their official name is the European Gestures Association, is great. We have all the hull upgrades we can get. That's why I need to get the ship upgrade here soon. We may have to settle for a transport ship. Okay. I need to take some here, real quick, I'm gonna wire that to my station. That way I can actually launch it. Where is my screwdriver here? Who took my screw? Eh, sure. I'll take an axe. I don't get any bonuses for melee, but it could come in handy. Who took my screwdriver? I put it... Also, very soon, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for, we'll have to be on the lookout for the cultists. We're already at Unfriendly. And if we do any more clown missions on the, stations, they'll be hostile. I need some wire. Please tell me we got some wire. threshers coming in. Looks like one's frozen on an ice, or like stuck in an iceberg too, that we're about to pass. I accept. I never got the old one. I only got the Masterwork one. It's 30% damage, so it should be good. Secret. Okay, that one actually got me. So, what's been your favorite Night Lord so far, Hardy? I've seen, I think, a good amount of them from the trailers, because for some reason, their ad trailer for it has spoilers for, like, 5 of them. I'm guessing you're playing solo, Hardy, for the most part, is why you hate them? Or is it just, even in multiplayer, they're not great fights? Alright. That's great as an objective. Harbinger of the Hunks. Ah. I can see that. I know the one they had in the network test. That's why there's a lag spike. Okay. Just join back in. It should be fine here. This was an enemy outpost, so we definitely don't want to go aboard. There we go. Oh! Oh. I'm grabbing Gunslinger. Alright. I mean, we're literally leaving. This is a hostile outpost, so not like we can do much here. Since it causes bigger lag spikes. Also, I need to make sure the AI properly placed some of my supplies there. I love those trader objectives. They're goofy. And that's entirely the point. I just had them as, like, goofy stuff to, you know, encourage some of the clowning around. But, like, hiding the bike horns and being unseen with them is great. Or, you know, the one to craft lead rubber duckies. I appreciate they have some just, like, fun, objectives. But I'm a little disappointed to hear that the gimmicks aren't too... Or, like, the Night Lords aren't too great actual fight-wise. And they're more gimmicks. But I guess that also makes sense since they're balancing them around 3 players. Since clearly that was the intended mode. There we go. Well, he's meaning, like, the overall gimmicks. Like, one of them I had seen, the wolf. Its whole thing was it splits into 3. That was shown off in the network test. That one I can see, like, kind of just being annoying for single player, no matter how you look at it. Alright. Beacon station's, only 152, or 100, or 500 Gs, and 82 meters, sorry. No bomb. Not yet. Now is not the time yet. Go swim into the mouth of a Leviathan and detonate the bomb. That'll be fitting, right? Just direct delivery. There we go. Yeah, I did too. We can go for that. Because I think we're gonna have to upgrade ships here in a moment. So we'll go for that, if anything, when we get the ship upgrade, because that'll give us the hull and, like, the space to where... My main concern with this ship... Well, we can't upgrade the hull in this anymore. We've already got all the hull upgrades. Is the problem. Yeah. That's why I've been very insistent on, like, getting the upgrade. Alright, we're here, by the way. Just let me dock on the station and we're good to go. I think I actually know this layout too, because I think I saw it, I want to say, on one of my single player run beacons. Okay. I could do without the down, or like the weird like currents we're getting here, making this a little bit awkward to actually get it lined up properly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. This is kinda cool. I actually just noticed how it's set up here. Heard something in there. Careful. Good crowbar. Can do with the wrench. Alright. We just need a rod now and we're good to go. Oh, never mind. You already put one in. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll be waiting at the elevator. Or the shuttle, whatever this thing is. And we'll just leave it. I mean, do we really? Isn't that someone else's problem? Alright. So they're definitely, like, they're fully designed around 3 players. That's... okay. Maybe... that may be one you haven't found yet, Rippe. Hop on the shuttle, by the way. There wasn't really any loot. There we go. On dockets in just a second here. Alright, drop those in here. Oh wait, do an ammo check, Rippe, and see. Because I know some of the shelves don't have ammo on them. Do we have enough coil gun ammo still? Or have we burned through a lot of it? Also, we got diamonds in front of us that we can mine. Here, let me... You guys got that right? We got a leak in the lower ballast. And the med bay. It's pulling us down. There we go. Alright, I'll head back up. If you want to go get the minerals, we can go get them. I saw some diamonds, that should be carbon. And then we'll head to the checkpoint here. Fine. There we go. Okay. Grab my plasma cutter. Go ahead and grab this. And there we go. All right. So we should have the carbon. How much did you need, Ripe? Okay. I mean, yeah, I figured. Let's go ahead and get them deconstructed. Also, I need to level the crew members while I'm thinking about it here. Nice try. I saw that. Trying to betray your captain. I see how it is. All right. There we go. Not too much carbon, but just enough. Also, what is that? Hey, look at the sonar. What is that above us? That it's scanning, like, so bright? Because this is passive sonar. Like, take a look in here. Is that a ruin? Well? I guess let's go ahead. If you want, we can go do that. Make sure to bring some extra O2. Alright, let's put up... Yeah, I'll put up the 3 shells there. Keep my crowbar, keep that. Now I'll put up my pipe. Alright. I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah. It's right above us. That is definitely some ruins. Okay, this is cool. Alright, what do we have? Okay. Awesome. What those were, but I'm not trusting anything in here. Oh, on. Kinda got to just shimmy back. Guessing that's a really good battery. What was that? Couldn't hear you there. Yeah. I'm good. Just took a second to get that power cell. I'm guessing... Not able to press either of the buttons. I think we need to find something. It's not letting me press either of the buttons when I put that power cell in. Oh yeah, I figured. I had seen a couple earlier. Okay, nothing here. I may have found something. A very big room with a pod in it. It's down the other way. Let's check this real quick. Yeah, just swim right in here. Oh. Yeah. I'm not gonna power that up. Well, hopefully we don't have to fight them. I wonder. If I was to force a door open with a crowbar, would that cause any issues? Well, I mean... if you don't remember how to do it... And... there's a guardian? Is it aggro? Open this up. Is the guardian fighting you? Alright. Same room? Alright. Come on. Here we go. Which way did you go? I don't have medical. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, where'd your body go? Okay, that thing's healing up. There you are. Where is it? Swap that. Okay. Let's grab this. Apparently so. Crap. Respawn when you can. I'm in the ruins, I'm bleeding out. So, if you can get to me, please do. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out before you can get here. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. So there's the Guardian there. Yeah, I ended up getting way too close to bleeding out. So I'm respawning. Give me just a moment. The Guardian's still there, by the way. It's in that red glowing pod. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Do that. Make them resistant so they don't need extra, what's it called? Extra healing. Make him an enforcer so we can learn the auto shotgun. Let's do that. Lead resist. There we go. Okay. Guess I'll bring some revolver ammo. just in case. I can always toss the revolver if need be. Not like we don't have plenty of them. I like these ruins, though. Okay. Yeah, bring the revolver just in case of emergencies. Here we go. How you holding up in the ruins? Okay, good. How you holding up in here, by the way? You still good health-wise and everything? Good. Sorry, I went the wrong way. Grab the slip suits. Alright. Grab my outfit. There we go. Grab that. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna toss this plasma cutter. For now, at least. Did you ever kill the Guardian? Alright. We'll see. There it is. All right. There we go. Circuitry. Alright, so what's this? can't click on this anymore for some reason. Oh, oh, that's your underwater scooter. Okay. Yeah, I'll force the doors open. Ah, that works too. Okay, that's where we entered. Alright. Alright, I can't get through that door. It's not letting me force it open. I'll go to the other one. Force that open. Yeah? It's still definitely really good luck that we found this. Because this gets us Psychorium, which weren't we in need of to make anything? Or, like, stuff that's important? Yeah, I'm just opening this. I mean, feel free. Feel free to open them. I definitely won't say no. What's in there? Husk? Okay. Did you get it, or is it still alive in there? More alien samples. Okay. What is that? Anything else in here? barely see. I think this is the way out. Yeah, it definitely is, because we've been this way. Just a little bit. Also, hey, Pillow, how's it going? Here we go. Open it one more time. Honestly, just about a year, if not slightly more. I want to say, because I... Head this way. One moment. Yep. But yeah, it's, I would say, just about been a year almost. Because I think we maybe met in July. Because it was on the first attempt for the Blood Moon of Darkest Dungeon. So in like 2 months here, basically. Nice, we made it out. Now without me being lost, of course, but that, nothing new. How have you been, by the way, Pillow? I think it's... And actually, wait, it may be August. I want to say the first Blood Moon attempt was started in August. Because it took a little bit there. Need me to pull out the sonar? Oh, no, never mind. Up to you, dude. Whatever you feel like sharing there. I always enjoy hearing how you guys have been. Alright, let's go in. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this alien power cell off. I have this. Okay, let me just drop off some of this other stuff and we'll be good to go. I can't say that I have. At least not firsthand. Okay. Just drop this in here for now. Yes, actually, you have. I believe you did. Hey, Frisk. I think you just missed the alien ruins if you weren't here. Really? Well, that's good news at least. That alien artifact is messing with the sensors, by the way. If you can move it to the back of the ship, that'd be awesome. And Frisk, I would say, the ruins were actually kind of nice. There was only the one guardian and a few swarmers, but it turned out good. If I remember correctly, Pillow, I know you said you weren't the closest with them, if I'm not mistaken, but it's good to hear he's, you know, still with you. Even then. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, good. Okay, good. Rippe, we are actually able to get the sub upgrade, in the next station. There's a military outpost there. Yeah, first, the ruins are awesome. I'm glad I now know if you turn... I have a few custom ships I would rather get. I saw the Humpback. I want something with an open cockpit so I can see. Well, honestly, doing good right now. Been a little bit busier lately, but good. Actually, a lot busier. But it seems like some stuff has calmed down for now. Why is this full? Why is that full of water? Yeah. Sometimes you're much busier than others. It just is like that sometimes. There we go. Oh. Other than that, I mean, I can't complain too much. Cats have actually been quite well, I have been getting less sleep recently from having kittens running about at midnight, but other than that, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. We got spinelings on the bottom there. No, still just the 5. Well, I guess actually, I don't know if you heard about Mabel. I know I'd mentioned we were considering, you know, taking her in, but we actually ended up taking her in. And she has made very good friends with Jack. She's actually Jack's best friend now. I don't think you missed too much, Rippe. Just catching up with, someone that... It's been a while. Ah, okay. That's good to know. But, like, when I say good friends, by the way, we have something fast approaching the ship here from the bottom. He is literally, like, that is his new best friend. Actually, in the Discord, I think I shared a video of him and, Mabel wrestling. If not, I'll have to post it. Like, Jack generally was a little too hyper for his siblings. Like, they would get annoyed with his kind of playstyle. Where he gets a little too rough. But Mabel actually is one who will wholeheartedly join in on the playtime. And, just, like, really reciprocate exactly what he was wanting when it comes to playtime. So he's got literally, like, the perfect little play buddy now. And she is also so sweet. She will, at nights, like, as I'm going to bed, come in and, like, start cuddling with me. Almost without fail. You know, it'd be hard to see that she was a feral cat, to be honest, with how she acts. Well, if you're talking about, you know, without you know, stuff like trains and that, I would say, by car. Even right now, I'd say by car probably is probably the cheaper, and it's not the quickest, but, you know, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, on just like $300, yeah. Actually, I think that'd be the only way you'd really be able to. Either that or bus. Well, you like the clown outfit here, Frisk? But, those are really the only two methods I would say you could even get across the country for around that price. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, we need a few stockpiles of ammo. I do not. How far is that from, where you currently are? Well then, that is quite some distance. And this game it doesn't take itself too seriously. I will say that, Frisk. While it does have its serious moments, it's also very much lighthearted. at the same time. Alright. Sell the alien artifact. Where is it? What's the name? It's not showing up here. Well then. Okay. That's quite a ways. There we go. Bit desync there. I was just about to go and get it. That's... Oh. Well then. It sounds like he didn't quite make it there, though. Or did he just, is that how you found out? That's what I was wondering, to be honest. You know, I imagine they probably didn't care too much where he went. From the sounds of it. That would be my guess. Kind of pricey, but we'll grab 2 of these. We'll deliver that. There we go. Sold it. Worth quite a pretty penny, too. Alright. Need steel, we can grab steel. Ah, so what... That's... honestly adds even more questions on how he both arrived and then left there. Steel, if they're selling any. They're there. Alright, bought all the steel we can get here. And we'll get any titanium just in case we need it. And some copper and lead. Alright. Well then. We'll grab thorium. Well, I guess that's some good news in some ways. You now know about them. Alright, lead. And iron. Get all these. And copper. Alright, it'll all be on the ship when we leave the place. Let's go ahead. We're not gonna take a mission. We're gonna do the missions on the way back here. Jeez. Well, seems like he made it get pretty far. Holy crap. That's, not gonna lie, in some ways impressive, because Russia is not a small country. So for him to get that far, that's quite a distance. He's resourceful, I'll give him that. Alright. We'll go straight there, Rippe, and then we'll upgrade the sub. But yeah, I know what you mean by the getting used to the layout. Yeah? That's also something he can say now, I guess. Just barely passed through there. Let's turn this on so I can do some fine maneuvering. And there we go. I mean, you know, that definitely shows how resourceful some people can be. I will say that, because that's... Well then. Unfortunate timing. Yeah, I believe that. That is definitely something. I think we got crawlers below us, by the way. I would definitely count that as like an insane story. Because that... Well, good luck with that. But... Hey. At least you know what happened to him now. And it turned out, at least in some ways, better than, you know, what the alternative was. Okay. Well, I mean... I'd say that's a small price to pay, realistically, for... You know... not having, all the issues. I would say that's actually getting off light there. I wouldn't complain about that. Let's put it like that. Sure, it may suck for a bit, but, well... I mean, yeah, but that's... Look at it this way. 2 years probation. And, like, the 1 year of community service versus the 5 years in jail. I would take the A, less time-based sentence, but also, fair enough. Even then, though, I feel like it's a good deal overall at that point. Alright. Let me take a look at the humpback here. That's not bad. It's actually a really good layout. Like I said, I'd prefer having the open cockpit here. I mean... yeah, I'll take the auto shotgun for when we're boarding, if anything. But even with the, like, 1.8 years, I would still take the other one, honest. Or, like, I would take the community service in that. Personally. I feel like that would be definitely preferable. Alright, Rippe, come up here and take a look at both the Marauder and... the Marauder, the Wesen, and the Kavun. We can afford all three of those, currently. Or there's also the Delight in Disambiguity here, which looks pretty good. Though it's a smaller sub. Hey! Nah. I mean... I guess, yeah. That makes sense. That's about the only thing they could realistically, like, always do. Let's see, did I make any major modifications here? Yeah, the 6 guns on that one are nice. The Kavun, that one comes with 2 shuttles that actually have a small gun on them that you can launch from it. That's what that that bay is right there. It also has a forward-mounted flat cannon, which is real nice. Yep. And then the Wesen was the other one I wanted you to take a look at and see. Hopefully not getting as drunk as that one time during the Blood Moon run. I won't say what happened, you know, or what you described for... But, hopefully it wasn't that drunk. Okay. On the Kavun, there is no second heavy slot. But instead you get the... Yeah, you get the 2 shuttles as well there. Is its main benefit over the Marauder. True. Though the the Marauder does come with 2 heavy slots. So that's something to also consider. So we'd have a railgun on the bottom and the top here. Yeah. That's part of what I was thinking with the Kavun, is that one's just a good overall ship for, like, getting multiple things done. And having for a larger multi-crew. Because it's not so big that it's confusing if we get newer players. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, that's something that technically can be transferred anywhere. Yeah, that's one thing I found really nice with it. You can see exactly which gun on both of those, actually. You can see exactly where the guns are. But I mean, that's like the perfect profession to be doing that with, I feel like. Alright. We'll go with the Kavun here. Let me just make sure the one I modified for single player doesn't have any special modifications. If it does, we'll go with the other one. Or if it doesn't, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't have anything special. Okay. Alright. Well then. What was the reason? I would guess the reasoning is cost like, I know, you know, some people it would be cost of living is severely down there. But the fact you said bruh makes me really question that. I feel like it's gonna be something very out there. Oh, it's not smart? Okay. Alright, let's real quick start a travel and then dock again so we can modify this sub, by the way. So it's got to be something out there. I wouldn't consider trying, you know, all the local booze a bad reasoning to travel like that, so that's probably out. Was it just on a whim? Just like, eh. Okay. So far, I'm with you. What's the kicker, though, with that part? Is that... and because his money will get more... Yeah. he's only able to do that because of just how impoverished they are, that it's worth so much more there. That's... At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh, it didn't swap the ship for us. One moment. Yeah, one moment. It didn't swap the ship here. It said you had to vote on it. Did you not vote for it, Rippe? Uh... Probably just makes it out like he can do whatever he feels like at that point then. It would be my guess, going off of how you started to describe it. So he's basically getting... Yeah, just to get to travel for free. Basically. I mean... I'll give him that. That's a good, smart way to save money there. But... Still, like, what the heck? Alright, where's the subs swap station? Also, I didn't see Rippe that had kicked you out. Where is it? Should be one here, right? There it is. Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna say he was doing. Rippe, you need to vote yes to swapping subs. There we go. Alright. Do this. You're all good. And I'm guessing plans to keep doing that. Going off of how you're describing it. Oh. Well then. So he's not... He's actually... Sounds like someone who's relatively smart then. Because normally that's a good indicator. Or at least he's well-traveled enough and experienced enough he can speak all of that. Because there are some people who just pick it up from traveling too. But that's actually quite impressive. He can speak like fluent. So it's more experience there. Well then. Or at least has... Yeah, he's a savant when it comes to language. Alright, let's dock so I can modify this thing. And we'll get stuff assigned here. Let's delegate those tasks there. There we go. You know, going off your story, I can't say I'm that surprised. That's why, actually. But he just told you all of this. Yeah. Well then. Was he at least drunk, or was this, like, completely sober and still mentioned it? Some part of me would hope he, you know, it was because he was drunk he mentioned it, but... Yeah, like, the fact he had photos and was willing to share photos of it. Oh, he's the barman. Well then. You know, I guess it gives him interesting stories. Yeah, exactly. Like, because he actually has the photos, it's like, well, normally I wouldn't believe this, but A, it's a little too fantastical to say otherwise, but also, you know, he has proof to back it up here. It should have transferred the items. It said it would. I'm going to get, or going ahead and getting your upgrades, by the way. Alright. Let's increase the reactor output here. Yeah? Yeah, never too cheap. There's a limit. Alright. I think the one supercapacitor enhancement's good. Let's get efficient pumps here. Yeah? That's definitely one way to look at it. Alright. Got all the upgrades for the ship for now that we can afford and still have some spending money. But yeah, all the items should be transferred, Rippe. May have to look around for them. I think they'll be towards the back of the ship. Yeah, what's up? Honestly, mustaches, I don't like the I can't grow one very well, but also it actually itches a whole lot. I don't know why, but it just itches really bad when I have one, and it bothers me. Same reason I always shave right below the beard too. Just, it doesn't feel comfortable. I rather like, you know, how I've got it set up currently. Let's grab some grenades. Ooh. Sale on titanium. I will take that. I'll get us some improved batteries here. And we'll get a boarding pod for shenanigans. I know those submersibles have chain guns, so we'll grab 2 boxes of ammo there. Good, good. Remember, by the way, we don't have a railgun right now. We have the flat gun. No, we didn't swap to a railgun just yet. I was gonna stick with the flat gun for a little bit unless you want the railgun. Alright, we can. Let me refund some of this stuff here. That we don't need. Fine, you've convinced me. That, and then I can swap it here. Yeah, we don't assign the AI to the guns. Honestly, can't complain. Like I said, it's been picking up, but overall, I mean, it's still not, like, too severe. I've been a lot more tired lately, but it is what it is there. Can't really help that. Stuff's not like particularly pricey still, but definitely starting to notice it a little bit more. I'll double check and make sure that they got all the stuff got transferred. Definitely don't sell hazmat suits. But yeah, like, overall, I can't complain personally. Stuff's still kind of lower in compared to, you know, what I've had happen before, where it's just like completely swamped. Even if it's somewhat busier, it's still better than I've had happen before. Ooh, I appreciate the pizza. Even if it is pineapple pizza. Pizza's pizza at the end of the day here. I see someone doesn't agree. Alright, there's the auto shotgun. Go ahead and sell all my hats. Sell one of the warlord outfits. There we go. Alright. Give me just a second and we'll have the railgun. There we go. Okay. How's business been with you, by the way, Pillow? Out of curiosity. Oh. It's all right here, Rip It. It's all under the ladder here. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this stuff up. It's in the back. The very back ladder. Those are the shuttles. I mean, they're like one-man shuttles. But yeah, I can't say I have, like, too many insane things to say about it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You know what? Let's, go ahead and leave. And what we'll do is, we can have the AI carry most of it and sort it. I do need to go unlock the next area here. So give me one moment. Also go get us some missions. Okay. Also, Frisk, I know you mentioned Wolgriff earlier. What do you think of him? Sorry, it's sometimes when I get into a conversation, I can kind of or like just get really locked into it. There we go. Fair enough, Billow. Hopefully it's at least been a little bit better for you. As a whole, at least. That is the wrong spot here. Oh, that's why. Man, this is a weird layout for the outpost here. Yeah, I do remember, at least, you know, what you were saying, it was around that time. I also remember you did end up swapping at one point. Well then. Alright. Thresher nest. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up. Why are you unconscious? Oh, really? Okay. I can see people, just taking up. Yeah, I understand in some ways because they're being forced to do it, so people are more against it for that reason alone, even if it is to their benefit in most cases. Yeah, trust me. Can't say we didn't have the same thing happen here. It's just how it is sometimes, sadly. Hopefully it's not causing too much of a stink over there, though. I have not. And what did it do to you, Rippe? Did it kick you out of the shuttle? Ah. Let's assign a few AI here to clean up. Yep. Well, we're probably gonna call it there in just a few moments. I was just gonna get the sub tidied up real quick. In the meantime, Rippe. Get it tidied up for next time. That way it's not so bad here. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured it. Well, I just realized we're going on 5 hours here. And I need to grab something to eat and pay attention to the cats before they riot on me. Catch you later, Pillow. It was awesome catching up with you, and I was still gonna stick in here for just a little bit to like talk with you guys while I'm wrapping up here. That's awesome. So you have your main character, I'm guessing, is Frisk, and then your leopard there is Lightning. That's actually a great way of doing it. What? You don't want to do that? Well then. But no, seriously, Pillow, if you're still here, it was awesome catching up with you. Wasn't meaning to cut you off or anything, or like cut it short. Alright. Helping me sort stuff, Rip it? Or are you, still stuck somewhere? Here, I won't make you guys sit through this whole thing. So we'll wrap up here. But no, seriously, thank you all for joining. Had a blast with this, I will say. Oh. Here, let me raid out real quick. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. Me tapping out here. It always does this at the end. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Barnyard here. He's been streaming Elden Ring, Night Rain. So we'll go pay him a visit. Probably next weekend, Rippe. We'll do this kind of thing on the weekends. That way more people can join in. More people will have the time to do this. And, you know, also so people who can't join in and maybe don't enjoy it as much can have something else in the meantime. I figured it would be better as a weekend thing as a whole. We won't be doing this tomorrow. I'll be doing something different tomorrow. But, you know, we'll try and continue this and reach the end. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all later. And bye-bye.